What is the mass effect of the Andromeda Galaxy? Ray, you are here asking the important questions. How are you doing today? Bear, it's good to see you. I'm going to be rude and eat on stream. I made food, and I didn't want to wait to eat to stream. So we're going to eat. It is some really effing good tuna salad, if I may say so myself. I made some great tuna salad, so that's my recommendation for the day. Let's see here. So off stream, I read through the codex. There was nothing really like crazy important in there.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
We can do that. I have a feeling it's actually a glitch because we haven't done anything. The other thing I did is I played around with the research center, kind of figured out how that worked. Native Michigan tuna, no, Sarkist or whatever the famous tuna is. I wish, God. Be so great to have a lot of tuna around here. How you doing, Django? Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, we'll stop by the medbay, see if that lady actually has anything new to say. So this, kind of figured out, there's actually a similar mechanic in, whatchamacallit, it's called XCOM, the Bureau Declassified, the Bureau XCOM Declassified, something like that. It is a terrible game that I might play again for the euphoric recall of it. But anyway, I think there's like a multiplayer thing that I'm going to assume, since this is from 17, is not still active. Don't distract yourself in Andromeda. Aha! Okay, Michael Crichton. You can either do this like as a multiplayer, like yourself, or you can like send your team and they'll bring stuff back. I don't know. And it happens in real time. So like the thing I just did took an hour, and I did it yesterday, and I have not played an hour. So like it counts with off time too. Good, been watching Miss Rachel, as there's nothing going on. Exactly, I'm streaming because there is nothing else going on that I care to comment on either. So you and I are in, unsurprisingly, the exact same spot on that one. Where the fudge is the medbay? Biolab, Tech Lab. I like the ship design, except for I have no friggin' clue where anything is here. It feels a little bit less intuitively laid out. I mean, I could use a map, I suppose.
Bring a rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Can I talk to him somewhere, or is he just talking? I'm assuming I'm in the cargo bay, not engineering. Okay, so this is where Liam lives. I like how he's just decided he gets his own room. This is not the med bay. Everyone just kind of decided they get their own room. Med bay. There you go. Do you have anything new for me? Or did you just call me down here for no reason? Hey, Ian.
Need something?
I'll meditate for lunch in a couple hours. That's right. You're the one who called me in here. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a glitch.
I'll let you get back to it. I'll be here if you need me.
The other thing I did off stream was look up what the heck I was doing wrong with the Nomad, which is the name of our car. That thing. I also changed its color because I can. So I think we can land back on Eos. So I figured out what I was doing wrong there too. That's the wrong way. This way. God, this ship is laid out just in such a strange way.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Where do I... There we go. Land. Yes. There we go. I know my loadout is good because I played with it yesterday and I want to keep the same people. So we should be set. That's
The
the
center screen.
Batmobile. We can call it the Batmobile. I'm cool with that.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
But yeah, we were not able to drive over the cliff, and it turns out, not the only person that had that problem. Figured out what the problem was. Also, let me know how the audio sounds. I played back my last stream and thought the game audio was too loud compared to me. So I turned the game audio down some. Let me know how it sounds to everybody, like how it all works for you all. So far, excellent. Okay. How the fudge do I get my car back? Not that way. Not that way. There's the pod. I think maybe I run to the pod? That was not something I looked up. I need this stuff. How? Ian, how do I get my car? I know you know. Okay, I do have to just stand here. Got it. Could be a little weird, but we remembered it. You remember something you play? I can't remember. Okay. Yep, I think I just had to run over to the thing. Okay. So we're gonna remember this time that extract means go back to the ship, not extract minerals from the ground like I wanted it to mean. Okay, so see how we have 6 wheels here? So that's...
Radiation levels increasing.
How am I doing this? I don't know how to tell them. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming this means big wheels now. Yeah. There was a... You had to go all wheels, so you go slower, but you can go up the things. Was not figuring that out first time. Oh, would you look at this stuff?
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice,
now,
the
can
boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Can I leave and take these things? Sure can.
We've got targets!
I scanned it. It looks like there is a radiation meter I have to keep an eye on. That was the other thing, like, when I read up on it, it was like, you can leave your vehicle. The game makes you feel like you can't. But you can, actually. Okay. Lost brother, memory trigger. Okay, let's do this. I like that I have a tracker immediately to where the lost brother is. Although I think we did. So, like, if I do this, it'll go faster. It just can't go up everywhere. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Experiencing radiation damage.
Woo!
Radiation
Oh, we
levels
can do
normal.
that. Okay. I just needed to know if we could do that. That's all that was. There was nothing about that was constructive other than to know if it was fall damage. There either isn't fall damage, or I can just fall a very long way. So, hazard 1 we can exit pretty okayly. We can't stay out forever, but we can leave an amount of time. Girl, put your helmet on. What is your problem? Pendant. We're gonna place the pendant here.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Be sure to watch out for the impulsive thoughts. Okay. I mean, I had them too, but then you snapped me out of it. Okay. You hired Cliff says exactly. She wants to ghoulify. I think she's playing 76. I want to ghoulify. I'm so excited for March. So excited for March. Okay. What's this? Nothing. There's a memory trigger there. What if I click this? What does that do? It's just a waypoint. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Interesting. Okay, well we're gonna go to this here memory trigger. Okay, let's go.
Got a bit sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
I am
Taught
aware
you
that
just
my
fine.
health bar is
You
going
don't need
down.
hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
Or making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
Oh, I'm not in the missionary?
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Well,
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
yeah, I'm trying to get out of it. You won't let me go the other way. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Let's just go. We'll go back to the happy little mountain for a second. Everything will be fine. Ooh. There we go. Go back in. We'll let that restock for a second.
I think this is for purifying water.
And the storms pushed it around like a kid's toy.
It should be feeling better now. Get all this fluorite. I'm gonna become dentist after this. It's always good to have a backup job plan, you know, for after retirement. Okay, how the fudge am I supposed to get out of here? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I think this is what the game wanted. Well, I see. It's even taking down my life, my life support here is just going so slow. Is that a ramp? Yeah!
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
That was pretty exciting. What are we doing? I want to go for the... We've passed the memory trigger. Okay, that's probably what that shiny doodad is over there. Go to the shiny.
Enemies incoming!
Is the tower an enemy? No. I scan the. I can scan the thing. Can I scan a memory trigger? Well, let's get the memory trigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Let's go fight this thing. A Shimris.
I'll take their fire.
Another one over here somewhere.
I think we're done.
Are we? I don't know if we are. Let's get in the thing. Okay. First martyrs over there. Now let's just we'll follow the story here. We're so close to it, and I have a feeling this is gonna be like a big area triggered. So like, there's not really gonna be a lot of harm doesn't look good. What's going on here?
A colonist from Site 1. Radiation got her.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update
How do
Nexus
you
records
not know
on
they're left?
Avante, Tegan C, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what she started.
Okay, Kylo. Some silicon in case I want to make a GPU later.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
A lot of scanning to do over here. Anyway, so far just hitting alien devices hasn't hurt me, so I'm gonna keep moving it.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to
They look
expand
very
my
alien, right?
database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
Search for
I
a
could
glyph.
provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
The only reason why I'm doing the story right away is because getting the air to work here will actually allow me to do all the side quests. There we go. I should have this. Okay, let's just run around. I know the waypoint's kind of showing me around, but I want to look everywhere for myself. God, I can just run without a effing stamina bar. I'm so excited. For tutorial players, it's actually kind of fun. Andromeda's a good game. I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Yeah, no, I have no complaints so far. Like, well, that's not true. I have complaints, but I had the exact same complaints about the first 3 games. Like, unintuitive menus and, like, weird vehicle driving notwithstanding, but I can levy the same complaint at the first 3 games. Like, God, some of the menus in those games were just like, did you, like, you were not made, at least the first one was not made in the days of YouTube tutorials, so what did you think I was gonna do? Granted, I'm not particularly far. Ooh, look at that. So, complaints may come later. Right now, I'm having a good time. Ah! Okay, I gotta go up there. Also, the ability to jump and the fact that the cover system doesn't completely suck. Such great improvements over the first 3 games. Those 3 things alone have changed my life. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? Can I jump jet up there? I can. No, I can do it.
Slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Somebody who could hover more than we do?
I think that's enough.
So you'll like you would like Mass Effect. Honestly, I think you would
Too
enjoy playing
sophisticated
Mass
for a
Effect.
salvager.
Even
Who
if
else
you
is
didn't want to
studying this
watch me
place?
play. To avoid spoilers, I think you would like Mass Effect. And like, you have a Switch, right? I feel like the original trilogy has to be on the Switch by now. I would think. I mean, if you don't have the time, I know you're a lot busier these days for very good reasons. So, like, if you don't have the time and you'd rather just watch me play, like, that's fine. I won't complain. I just think you would really like the game. Ooh, Ezo! I wanted to build so much stuff when I was playing around with the menus and couldn't because I had no Ezo. so far, and like considering I haven't gotten very far into it, the combat and the interfaces like are the biggest things I've interacted with. And they're so much better. Okay, this jump thing, I can't. There has to be a way to give me more jump ability or any kind of like sustained ability. Because like I can unlock the ability to hover and shoot. So I know I'm gonna be able to upgrade it. I'm excited for that.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot. Wait!
Whoa! Well, hello.
Back up. Literally. Whoa,
That is a Mass Effect
easy.
entrance if I've ever seen
You've
one.
come this far. Just let it ride.
You
I've
can
been
100% get
studying
him
this
on
tech
Xbox.
for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle
No,
through
she
the
didn't say.
channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Whoa, where are you touching, honey? You know human anatomy.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
My problem with anytime they have a sorry love interest is when they make them look like children. Because I'm pretty confident she's... Because I've looked at a list of companions just because I was curious. I've tried to... I haven't looked up spoilers, but I was curious. She looks 12. And she probably is 12 in her species years. That's the part that skeeved me out about Liara in the first game. Is like... Ugh.
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure. No, that's
Knock
okay.
me down more
You're
later.
obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
This thing.
Oh, crap.
See, you say Halo, Django, and I feel
I know
very
these things.
Subnautica.
From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out!
Feels very
Keep
Subnautica.
targeting that one! They make little
I
bombs!
don't know which one was first. But Halo was before both of them, so if it's very Halo, then I guess it's for real. The one that got robbed. Halo I can see because they're kind of floating, but that makes sense. No, I love Liara, and like after Thane died, I romanced her in the third game. Like, I'm not shading Liara as a character. I'm just saying they infantilized her in the first game, and that made me uncomfortable.
Not bad.
By 2
My
and 3,
first
I
tangle
loved
with the
her.
Remnant was a lot messier. The Remnant? These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB. Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder. You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved. I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS. Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Master Switch. Is that like Master Chief? It seems convenient for you, so now we'll be nicer to her.
Interface with the
I
monoliths,
like her so
follow
far.
the connection to the source. Easy enough. Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers.
That's also what Walter Bishop says.
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Activate Remnant Monoliths. 1 of 3. Do I do that here, or do I do that? I do that elsewhere. Okay. So we can probably actually go check out the first murder. I'm assuming, too, I will eventually be able to go in higher levels of radiation. And that's just like a Metroidvania without making you feel like you're playing a Metroidvania kind of mechanic. Got it for a little bit, Tyler. Sounds good. Enjoy. Okay. I want to find this thing, too. Can I just place a waypoint there instead of changing my quest? Sure as heck can. Where's my nomad? There it is. There's a build-up mechanic for planets. That makes a fair amount of logical sense. Boom. Okay. Ow. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Down and around. Maybe let's go to this. I think since I have to kind of get around anyway, let's go to that one and then we can pop down there. Again, I kind of figure clearing the
another
atmosphere.
deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Let's see, it didn't recognize it, is it? No, this is the same one. Yeah. Okay, they must see another body around here somewhere. Where? Oh, there's a vehicle. We can go check that out. Okay, we'll figure out where this other dead person is here in a second. What do we got here?
Hey, Peavy, you came in the shuttle? Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
Okay. But like, as much as I want to do all the side stuff, I kind of figure this has got to be a glitch too. I don't think there's another person around here. It's not giving me the scan icon. I don't think there's actually a thing going on here. Or there's gonna be somebody just outside. What does the mining do? Launch zone. See, I hit R and it didn't do anything. Out of zone. Oh, that's okay. Got it. I have to be in a zone. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't see anybody around. Anyway, usually I'm inclined to like follow the side stuff along the way. But I think if we can
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
I think that's it. Get ready to fight!
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
Well, okay. Gotta pay a little bit more attention. He's like a young indie. That would track.
It's down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in.
Vibe,
Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
I'm here to learn
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm more than ready to believe again.
Yeah, I just gotta be a little bit more like smart. I think smart was the word I was struggling to come up with.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Ooh, hi.
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
You're not wrong, but oh, that's right, 'cause they can be invisible. I'm like, Anything worth scanning? Yeah, actually. A lot of things worth scanning. Ooh. Anna Carroll. Group of us arrived at the Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. I don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue my research. Whoever constructed them could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Jean Garson and
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Ezo. I really could use Ezos. Don't get really close to the thing. It's bad. In case you were like, I really want to walk up to that thing, don't do it. Ooh. Oh, forward station. That's nice, because I could probably stand to get some help. Can I run things over? Yeah, I can.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, it's fine. Man, they definitely did graphics update, because this is looking pretty good. They very well could have. I have the definitive edition, if that means anything. But also understand it is being played on equipment that is at least a generation newer than it was made for. That's not nothing. Problem is I'm gonna get out of here and think I'm still kind of okay. I see you. I think I don't. I've played enough games with removable enemies. I came out time to scan this thing. For fun.
Shields are up.
Turn
I'll
on
take their
my-
fire.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'm rocking 160 frames right now on this. And nowhere near utilizing
So this
everything.
technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
So, yeah, it's probably a non-zero part of what looks nice. The Golden Wastes! Let's see what we got.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind.
Those
Well, let's go
assholes
and
took
shoot
over
'em.
my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
You could have warned me sooner. It's their definition of safe atmosphere and our definition of safe atmosphere. Maybe it's the same dog as I'm used to.
Ket, incoming! Reload!
Incoming where? I can't really articulate how the color system is different in this game. I can only just tell you like words.
Hostile shuttle.
It's like it is the same one. they just made it work the way it was always supposed to work. It's the only way I can really explain it. I really need that. That makes sense. The cover system only works if the gun's out. That's actually pretty fair.
Cat, stay sharp.
It didn't immediately occur to me, but that makes sense. Gosh dang it. We got this.
Here they come!
I wonder if I could go down and sneak in a different
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Let's see you deal with this.
guy over there.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Anointed, chosen.
Cat incoming!
We got some sort of crazy thing going on.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
Let's go somewhere other than where we were. I'm getting flanked. Yeah. That might be part of what happened.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
This is much better. Good luck. I don't know if I wanted to do it, but I did it. Scan everything. Can you just let me take some science readings before you see? What, you gonna try to turn it back on?
Were
I
those
don't know,
texts
you
sent
do.
for us?
We got scan things. I don't know if it like kept the scan from when I died. Doesn't look like it did. I don't got the little symbol anymore. A little looky-doo at what's going on over here. I think we'll largely leave the generators alone. I don't really mind the cover being there. Can I go through the door? Oop. I cannot, so that
We've
might
got
be
the
right.
monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Okay, then we do have to turn all the generators off. That's fine. As long as it doesn't turn off like the air filtration thing, we're good. I don't think I can make it there. Oh wait, there was a generator over here I never turned off. Let's see if I scan, does it show me like scan something. What does it think I can scan? Scan things like that, but whatever. Okay. Maybe we need to go down, or maybe we need to go up. Yep, it's up here. Let's see if that did it. Gosh dang it! You might need to go down then. I think I got all of them. Item sales schedule generator. So those generators must have been only for the cover. Makes me think we need to go downstairs. But maybe not. Maybe I'm missing something obvious. Hold on. Maybe I am missing something obvious. I can just go over. Yep. Yep. There we go.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Nice. Is that a Krogan? Yep. I love him. God, I love Krogan.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra. What are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing
Fair.
out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you?
You saved a couple for me.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight.
Hey now.
Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
Fair.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Why are we looking dramatically at the thing? He's pretty cool. Let's see what's going on in here. A terminal? Only the title of this message can be translated. The rest is a mix of Ket script and notes written in Milky Way language. It appears the Ket dominated a search for an unknown source. Some fragments. Fired Just for fun, it'd take a few hours of sustained fire to even off China. Those observers started to out of the shuttle. This stuff is heavier than it looks. Without biotics, I'd really be in trouble. Last time I dropped it on my, kicked over my sensors. Let's translate the rest is in Ket. So Ket know about biotics. The only partial turn into the lesser idiot by tomorrow and Krogan. Ah, this is just the door. To the other side, that's fair. Some kind of med bay?
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Partial lesser species, unremarkable disposal. Just a little No Man's Sky a little bit with the language learning, presumably.
He seems fun.
I like him already. Where would I guess over here, because that is where the quest marker's taking me. Need anything here? This looks important. Okay. Yeesh. It's a little hard to read. Okay, so one goes this way and up there. Okay. Look, you don't have to ask very hard to convince me to climb something. I'm kind of a big fan of seeing tall things and being like, so I'm supposed to get on that, huh?
Experiencing radiation damage. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Okay. We're gonna have to be quick. And then I'll get back in the radius and be fine, most likely. Yep. Really want to climb this one. Nope, not gonna work. Okay, well that's fine. And then the other one goes that way, yeah? So one goes that direction. Oh, one's here. This is another one. We weren't on this one before. Okay. Up. 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 I probably could have just hopped over here.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Use the console.
Got it. That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
All this does make me feel guilty that I have yet to beat Subnautica. I can't finish that game. I didn't even stop playing because I wasn't enjoying it. I just got like nervous I was gonna ruin my whole save file trying to go down into the lava. don't have a captured card. I have unused skill points. I should probably do something about that. Thank you for reminding me. Biotics. My god. I remember liking Nova. I like Shockwave too. Yep, we'll do this, this. Vanguard, that's cool. And then go into tech, which I've done nothing. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna go down. Whee! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The reason being is because we're gonna go do this thing real quick. I feel like I can probably scan this. Gosh dang it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, I need to go pretty much straight ahead of where I'm pointing.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then
we're good?
We're good.
Speaking of getting out of it. I just wasn't sure if exiting was gonna end that conversation. Can I do anything? Like there's anything else to do? Now I need to go a little bit to the left here. Clear off a little bit. Get those scans. Oh, there's some Scourge. Can I scan it?
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to...
Baby's
My
tech
bad.
looks like.
See, I keep interrupting it. Oh wait, this isn't... Oh! found like a whole frickin' other thing. Okay. That's cool. I thought this was interesting. This is like a whole other place. Okay, I feel like if we go in there, we should take our Nomad also. Well, let's go check it out. Ow! That's fine.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
This is a safe place to leave it. Let's go get this stuff and then we'll pop back in the save zone. Get that fluorite. We're all gonna have the cleanest teeth. This is very idyllic.
Lexi, I've got another one. Standing by, waiting for your scan.
But another one where? I keep saying like, oh, there's a body, and I don't see the body. Is it down here? Or is it still a glitch? There's probably like several bodies here, honestly.
Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, the kit attacked from all sides. It was a massacre. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Too busy trying to survive the kit.
Landing pad. Take me outside of the...
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
I like the implication that there's a safe amount of radiation. I mean, like, I understand that is technically how it works, but it's just a funny thing to hear. Definitely a viable spot for a fight, considering how much supplies are here. How do we get in? Is this gonna be like before I have to like activate a generator, or doesn't look like it. Or at the very least, I don't need it to open a door.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Sure as hell hope
Oh,
not.
this guy.
Y'all are
Sorry.
Thysa. Records updated, Pathfinder.
That's probably the body you wanted me to find earlier.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Oh. How do I do that?
Maybe we could push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Rufus
Evacuate
Thoreau?
or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
What kind of name is Rufus Thoreau? That's like high school freshman just learned about Thoreau and was like, this is a cool name for my short story for my class. How does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends in the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Addy from pup, it'll bond you from life. Give him a good name for me. Talk me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year, we'll celebrate together. You, me, and the little scrapper. I love you, Aster. I received your request. I apologize, but transfer is impossible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian arc and that you'd like to be out there looking for her. But with no contact from Nantus since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important to us all. You'll have to be patient. Addison, that annoying lady from the place, the Nexus. Oh, everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about unfriendly locals. I don't know, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I just wanted you to know the thing we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If all goes as planned, I'll be bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon, Colt. The thing is happening. The revolt. Just jumping around is very satisfying.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos. You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Can't get in there, so that might be a generator situation. Yeah, same with this.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Interesting. Guess we're gonna find out.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet. Looks like they left in a hurry. Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Well, let's see what's in there.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Banged! Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder. Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket
What did we
and
just
that
let?
thing? Son of a...
I don't know what we let out. Oh, it's that big thing, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna scan it. Scan it. Set on fire! Ow. Do I have a roll? I don't know if I have a roll. Hold on. See, like I'd like a dodge. I don't know if there's a dodge button.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out. Look sharp. That thing is out there. And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Okay, I'm gonna have to focus a little bit here. I really wish I had a dodge. I wonder if I do and I just don't know what it is. Or if that's what jumping is supposed to be. Didn't make it. Okay. Resume. Middle mouse button to dodge. Thank you. Oh, yep. You're heckin' right. That's easy enough.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Maybe I didn't unlock the door. I have to re-unlock it. Weird.
Way too quiet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket. Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard.
Okay, we'll just save here, because then I don't have
Main
to
access will be
do all
deeper
that
in.
again.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Ket, station.
Oh, there it
Override,
is.
close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Trying to. There we go. What is that being thing up here? If I can cheese it up here. That's like nothing.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
You guys gotta keep it on my back so I can shoot this thing. You were right. 50 research points. Ow! Yo, you literally gotta cover me. This is your job right now, to cover me. Oh, why that's lost on you. I'm trying to shoot the feed, and I need you to handle. Ow. What is hitting us? Like a turret? Like, what is happening? There's some kind of like super gun down there.
Got Ket.
I see one there. You thought you were smart. You were like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get the path. You're like, I'm gonna be the one that outsmarts the Pathfinder. And I'm like, no, you're not.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
I'm trying to find help.
Good job.
I think I feel like a sarcastic.
Pulling off a fancy move.
Boing. Still have the big fella somewhere. I think I hear him. Come on. Big gun, saw me. Ow. Where is big fella? Big fella, where are you? He's inside the building. I think that's what's going on there. Big fella. Yep, gotta recharge my shield. Come on, shield.
Come on us.
Sniper. Ow. Got it.
Down. We got it.
Okay.
Focus on the Ket.
At the very least, now I can run around on the ground and not be super worried. Which is good, because there's health around here somewhere. Enemy up here. There was all kinds of health around here. And I was like, I need to remember where all this health is. Have I? Not even close. I swear there's stuff down here, though. They're fine. My friends, they can handle themselves.
We've got Cat.
I mean, ammo's nice. I'm looking for health. I know I ran next to health like 8 times. Can I remember where it is? Of course not. Chased him from the roads. Oh, from the roofs. Yeah, I was doing that too. The problem was,
Clear? We're clear!
I was getting shot on the roof. So
No
then
wonder
I had
Site
to-
2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Multiple shredded DNA.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
This is the murderer. If this is the deceased guy, I'm scanning him. Okay. Well, we'll just find stuff around here.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
This is where the health was. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep investigating this murder.
Radiation levels
For a
have
second. Yeah, don't worry about it.
spiked, Pathfinder.
It's fine.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Maybe I can't do anything more until I advance the main story? But it's supposed to investigate evidence of the murder. I scanned him. Huh. But we never really went all the way through that building that got unlocked. So let's go check it out. Maybe there's stuff in there. We scanned that guy. Through here real quick. No, this door's just locked now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Does anyone happen to remember, for those of you who played before, to give me a hint? What I'm supposed to do is the first murder, it was before the revolt. This Turian died here. Absolutely amazing that he has not decomposed at all. I have scanned him. Cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from a Ket weaponry. DNA matches initiative member. So it says Ket. It says he was shot by a Ket. But it says investigate murder evidence. I guess in fairness, the quest marker is taking me over here. So maybe I have to investigate over here. And that's not like a generic marker. Maybe I'm actually supposed to go that way. Let's see if we can figure out how to get back up there.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Oh. That time it was actually correct.
Not shot. He was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The Ket have nasty pads. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Puff.
Okay, I gotta find a way back up. There's the next part. Got it. Okay.
Finder. Records updated.
Well, if I can ever get back up. Should take you a part of the game. Okay. I think I just was under the impression that the marker was taking me like to the area where he was, and then I figured out it was actually a ways away.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of...
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food. Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Maybe the Turian was just a guy I found. And I was assuming he was the guy that got murdered. Maybe he's not the guy who got murdered.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
That would make sense. That also could be why I was confused. How fucking... Not that far away.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No. Parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
That's funny. I like that they're getting along.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired.
Yeah.
So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
What's the next step? Okay. See, I kind of figured just once as a plot twist, I kind of want one of these, like, murder investigations to end up being the guy who was actually guilty the whole time. Because, like, in a video game, if you're investigating it,
Remnant took over.
you didn't do it.
Let's check it out.
You know what I mean? Just once I want it to be like, you were duped, you got me off, but I was actually super guilty. I'm not saying I want that for this guy. I'm just saying
More of
just
BB's remnant technology. Let's do this!
Guy around here. Oh, that was weird. I don't know if he can phase through walls or if that was just a glitch. Ooh, Medigel. That would be nice to have on me.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment.
They're always innocent. It's like, I'm definitely innocent. You know they're innocent because, like, it is every time. We had our first death yesterday. Morale's dropping. People are getting sick. Now more than ever, I'm determined to find something of value in these technological ruins. I know there's valuable data here, but I can't access it. Even with my decryption skills, it locks me out, but I can't give up. The Nexus is counting on us to vanguard the initiative. And keep moving and hope I find something of use.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
I grabbed this already, didn't I? I did. Some kind of enemy over there. I'm not sure I'm worried about it. Hello. Yeah, how many to him?
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
How far away is this? KOTOR has both guilty and innocent points. That's true, because Sunry was guilty, right? Sunry was guilty. He just believed he wasn't. I actually really like, as much as I hate Manon, it is a good quest because he is convinced he's innocent, and then there's like, obviously the right thing to do is let him, you know, let justice be served. But it does negatively impact the Republic, and like, should everyone in the Republic suffer because this guy was a jerk? You know what I mean?
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Like, I liked that the quest actually had, you know, there's probably really strong reasons for one or the other, but I liked that the quest had good stuff. And then the Wookiee one, he was innocent. Actually, you're wrong. They're both guilty. Oh, that guy. Yeah, the Dantooine one, too. That one was fun. I remember the first time I played that. Like, I'll never forget. And I was so confused by that whole quest. And I was so frustrated by it. I got to the end and went, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to say they're both guilty. Because I was so fed up. I did it, like, for the meme. I'm like, you know what? They're both guilty. And then I hit it, and then I was right. Like, that's still one of my favorite things to this day. But yeah, Sunry ends up being guilty, and the Wookiee ends up
Confirming
being innocent.
initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data.
So KOTOR just has a lot of those
Accessing
quests.
data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Milken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Oh, but so he didn't do it, but he meant to do it. KOTOR on the phone, I will defend so much. On a phone or a tablet, it is actually really legit. Like, it was made long before tablets, and it was made to be played on a tablet. Like, I am a big believer in that.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he intended to.
But he meant to.
See, I like this.
Need another
I'm
chat
glad.
with the
I'm
man.
glad it took a little bit of a twist. So he is innocent, and that is an interesting one. I mean, at that point, being guilty of murder and being guilty of attempted murder are not the same crime. It also explains why that guy was like so chill about being found guilty. Because he knew he didn't do it, but he also knew, like, he meant to, though. Let's go check this out. So I like that. I like that little twist there. That is not as simple as I thought it was going to be. It's both. got going on here? Is this just another spot, or is this a set? No, this is just another thing. Let's check this out. What do we got here? I can't do much here. Because my life support's too low. Let's get this stuff. Platinum. Lithium. So it seems my life support doesn't reset in the Nomad. I have to get out in the area. But yeah, KOTOR on the phone is good. Ooh.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Okay, so we won't be able to go do that one right now. That's fine. Okay, let's go back and finish Site 2. Nope, wrong button. I have my hands on the wrong keys. Got that one. Right on the edge there. Let's see what's up with Site 2. We went quite a ways to find that guy.
Enemies!
Oh, calm down. Oh, can't go in the water. Now we know. Boink. We got it. We got it.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
We already got it.
Scan might help us figure that out.
I mean, I'll check it, but like, I'm pretty
Radiation
sure we
levels
already
have
got it.
spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we got it already. Okay.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were... Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
This is I think this is the area they trapped the thing in. Yeah. Probably could have seen it through there if I bothered looking. Okay, so the secret project, we have to go over there now. Secret project. Secret project.
Detecting above normal radiation
Oh, I forgot
levels.
you can't go in the water. Dang it.
Radiation levels normal.
Literally just did this. I just don't look at that and go, I shouldn't be able to drive through that. I can drive through this though. There we go. 6-wheel drive and you can climb over trucks. Because that makes sense, but don't go in the water. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. I'm not that badly in need of anything. Don't you dare. I want to scan the tree. It's a cool tree. But the game doesn't think it's relevant. If it knocks me off because I stepped in that water, I was gonna be upset. Okay. Where does it want me to go now? Other side of the little island thing. We got it. We'll be fine. There we go.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way.
This feels very
Nothing.
bridge-coded.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied
That's
up in a
rough,
bow.
buddy. Ooh. Got him. Something flew over my head. It's fine. Just don't think about it. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, whoops.
Get ready to
Fight.
Pathfinder, I advise
Nice
caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
Yeah, it's definitely not that. Oh god. Thank you.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Yeah, I figured that out. I would like to get this, but I'm coming in account right now. At least one more guy. Oh no, it's the damn club.
incoming.
Ezo!
Think that's it.
It's been months since I could breathe without lungs stinging, but I can't stop now. I'm so close. After weeks of trying, I was able to finally complete a string of information extracted from these ruins. I think it may be a location marker or a nav point. I'm going to follow it. With any luck, I'll find something that can help survive. I know the creators of these ruins left something behind. I can feel it.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
Nah, I still want to follow that one.
Here they come!
Calm down. Get over there somehow. Oh, maybe I have to get that bridge going. I might not be able to do this yet. I think maybe that's what I needed that bridge for. Maybe it's right here. Hold on. We'll see. It could also just be right here. Yep, it's just right here. We're fine.
Crash shuttle ahead. One of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth
Why? Is
checking.
it because it
Only
has
to make sure
your
the cat
logo
don't get
on
to
the side?
keep it.
Is that how you would know it anywhere?
Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
This game's pretty. Okay, is that what we want to do? Or as long as we're here, we can't do this until I get the atmosphere clean. We could head for the forward base, or we could... No, I would like to track this quest. There we go. As long as we're all the way out here, we're gonna actually do that. We might find the forward station. Oh, it's just that thing. That looks like the forward station.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Life support is stable.
Oh, sweet. That unlocks thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there was like a... Okay. Well, let's go try it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. How? How do I do it? I launch the mining drone. How do I do it? I don't know how this works. So G to toggle the computer, R to launch the mining drone. Too close to a mining drone. I don't see any other button. Is it just gonna do it over time? I don't know what's going on there. I think you have to drive around and it'll spike and then you hit T. T extracts me to the ship up above. I made that mistake last stream. If I hit T, I go back up to space. That's literally what I did at the end of the last stream. I was like, does extract? No. If you look, the symbol next to it is the symbol of my ship. And I think that's what I did.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
See, now I hit R and it
minerals
says no
via your
materials
mining
detected.
interface.
So I went over here and I launched it. So I don't know. It says current zone is rich. R to launch zone. If I hit again, I'm too close to this drone. G just toggles this computer off and on. I don't see another button. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do. It says I can do it from the mining information. Drive around in the spot. Okay. Driving around in the spot. Nothing's happening. Zero things are happening.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources.
Which I've
You
already...
can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Which this is my mining interface. And I hit R to launch a drone, which I already did. I go over here. I think it just moved the drone over here. Ah! Okay, now it's pulling up something. No materials detected. Or is the other drone still here? Oh, interesting. The other drone is still here. I don't really understand what's happening. Yeah, you drive around until the minerals show
Pathfinder.
up.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is weird. Does it only pull up one thing, or will it keep pulling up things over time? I'm a little confused. I'm gonna let those be happy over there for right now. Lot more too. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there wasn't a lot there, so I don't know. I don't quite know what's going on. We're going in broadly the right direction, but I'm gonna need to loop around to the left. So I need to get up to that. Oh, this is exciting.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
We're almost done.
Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Alright, monolith time.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Interesting. Are you sure? It shot me first. Apparently, it takes a second.
Left this squad.
They're down.
On to the next one.
Whatever. There's a lot of shenanigans going on here, is what I think.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
I'll try. I gotta like.
They were
actually see
saving
what
any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Okay, so apparently there's a colonist here. I don't see where.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Hop. 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 Got that glyph. Up there now.
We'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Ta-da!
Interface accepted.
Got it. Got it. Got it. What is that? Resident. Nice.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Interesting. See if we can clear the air. Oh no! Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs in the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same. They locked it with Sudoku? Okay. That could work. That could work. work. Tell me it's not Sudoku. Tell me what I'm doing if not Sudoku. Oh, I had it. Move this one. Something not working?
Interface successful, Puffin.
Ket dropship. Serious? Done. The monoliths are online and connected to
Fallout uses
something in the
Whirl.
lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Something tells me we're gonna fight. Yeah! Dang it. Anointed, huh? That's nice for you. Oh! Cora! Cora, this is why you need to not, like, run all the way over there. Like, you can stay with the team. Oh!
Is it just me, or do Ket seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
What am I doing? Investigate the monsters, clear atmosphere range. It's alien Sudoku, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, some lubricant. I'm supposed to find the entrance to this stupid place. Where is it? Do I have to go up? Like, what am I missing here? I feel like I wish my field of view was better. I feel like it wants me to go up. Maybe at the very least, if I get up, I'll have better eyes on what I'm supposed to be doing. Where's the entrance? Oh, I bet it's a completely different location. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's actually just a completely different location. Can you fast travel? You can fast travel to forward stations. That's nice. Might not be a bad idea then to go get that forward station before we go too far. Just for the sake of fast travel. Where is my... There it is.
Radiation levels increasing.
You got it. Well, there we go. Let's go get this forward station, and then we'll continue the plot. There's stuff going on
Activating
here.
automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Radiation within safe levels.
We'll look at the mining zones too. Oh, I suppose you want me to scan him, huh?
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying.
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
It sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
Okay. So that at least unlocks that. There's the mining. It's a long effing ways away. Okay, let's head to there now then. Okay, let's see if I have a...
This area can be mined for resources.
Oh, that had a lot of stuff in it.
Minerals via your mining interface.
I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing it enough that I'm getting results, and that's okay with me. Backing up. Well, time to test out that fall damage. Woohoo! That was fun. Woohoo! The golden waste, so not to be trapped blindly. Did we scan what was over here yet? See, this was definitely giving bridge.
Look there, coming out of the lake.
Is it a lake?
Tanks underground too? Let's see.
That's the most surprising
It's
part of
opening
this
up.
view.
I see a door. Come on!
I was waiting for the bridge, but thank you. Gonna make a bridge or like... Oh, it just kind
Whoa,
of... Okay.
it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Yeah, you and me both. I feel like a tourist. I always have to take pictures. What's her face is here. Should I be concerned that it's like, hey, you can level up? Did I see that I got health? Yeah, we'll keep that one on. We'll keep this too. Yeah, this is good.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Am I just baring my teeth at her? Like, this is my Pathfinder thing.
Oh, you're good.
That wasn't me. That has nothing really.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
So jump. Oh.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Yeah, you're so stupid.
I'll let you know. Hey!
She's the one who's like, maybe we should be cautious about this.
It's acting like a gravity well. But where's it taking us? Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it. Looks like a bunker. Or a vault? Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere. Let's find out. Anything.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. It is a cool looking loading screen. I'm gonna take care of some business and be right back. Okay, I return. While we're in here, I think everybody's got level ups. It'd be a good thing to do before we carry on. Since you like using charge so much, let's just keep chucking it, you know? And Vetra. Can't spend 1 point somewhere, that's fine. And it looks like I have points to spend. 4 of them, in fact. Let's see here. Cool with a point in combat fitness. And 3 points into assault rifles. Cool. I feel a little overwhelmed by the skill tree, but I have to remind myself I am in the beginning of the game. Like, that's pretty normal. Let's see, do I want to keep doing this one? I think I do. Versus Vanguard's a new one. I don't do a lot of melee. Okay. Need to go up. Hey, Brianna! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're playing a game called Mass Effect Andromeda.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too. Then we have a way out. You're not leaving
Quite
already,
obviously
are
a
you?
space game.
Not until
It
we find
is
those processor controls.
technically the 4th game in
Not
the
what we're looking
series,
for, but
but it's
worth
also a
getting a record.
restart. So like if you
Watch your
haven't
fingers. There
seen
might be traps.
or
I'm not detecting it.
played the first 3,
I've made that
you can
mistake
this
before.
can be your entry point with
There.
that.
You see that?
too much of a problem.
Might be
Keep
data.
going.
Or
I
bits of it.
can understand
anything?
that.
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
This is so cool.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can.
They probably can once I open the door.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
I don't know.
A conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running
I don't know
through
if
it.
it's your
It could be generating
vibe.
emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I feel like you might enjoy
Wow.
watching it more than
I
playing
really
it.
was just scratching the surface.
Like, I think you're
I
fully
see the conduit,
capable
Sam.
of playing it. That's
Whatever
not
it
like
is,
a comment
it
on
leads
you.
out of the
I just
room.
think it's not really the type of thing you would enjoy. If that makes sense. I just do.
Now that's interesting.
I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical.
But you know me.
From the
I like my
context,
space
this
games.
could be
so.
instructions or a warning.
But there's a fair amount of shooting. And
Well, if the remnant aren't
the
using
first 3 involve a lot of combat, but the combat's kind of clunky. And I know you're not big on combat. The combat in this one is a lot better.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep
But
underground?
most people say this is the worst one, even though I've been enjoying it so far. So I guess I can't really I shouldn't really recommend it until I've played it more, I guess,
are
just knowing that a lot of
incredible.
people don't like it.
If I'm right, each
enjoying
one
it
can
so
hold
far.
hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
This door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password?
I hope not.
What
I
about
don't
these
know.
holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
I did.
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
It's oh, I need to scan this one too.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Okay. Do we need to keep scanning? What do I... Ah, there we go.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
And it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Open. We read it. We get access.
There we go.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
All of this is new, to be fair.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Split up. I could. Nah, I think it's a good plan.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the
So
ground.
far, we haven't encountered
See?
anything.
I knew
new
you were
down
smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend. For when we try to explain all this.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Interesting.
Too bad.
Okay, looks like that's not
Locked.
openable.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who. We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
PB&J.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
Not good.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
I'm assuming I should not touch the water.
It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
There we go. Nothing here scannable. Door. This is so cool. This area looks really neat.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make
Oh,
that
God.
2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one. Run
You heard about funny.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
When did you find it out the hard way? Oh, need to get flanked, thank you.
Use the pillars for cover.
What else is she? She likes that jumping thing an awful lot.
Hostiles down.
Got him. Sure glad they have ammo down here. Okay, is there anything like around that I want? Container.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused.
That's
We
called
can worry
paranoia.
after we find the system lockdown.
Let's see what, oh. Oh, okay. I thought those were like sniper blasts for a second. They're just...
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
I see. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna keep firing, so... Don't step in it? Don't step
Watch
in it.
yourselves, it burns.
I know she said that, but I had to find out for myself. Oh, wow.
My God.
They did a lot of building down
All
here.
this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Container? My god. This is gigantic! Very Blade Runner. Like, very Blade Runner.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Looks like that's more of the direction we go in. Because there's stuff over there. Sure, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to sell when we get back up.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really
Did they
is like
bring the
Omnigel,
liquid
that
here,
fluid could be what's keeping this place
or
going.
Is it what they're mining?
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
We've got company. More remnants.
Watch the edges! Got it! Don't let them get above us. Keep up the pressure.
You thought you were covered. That's so cool. Over here. You're covering me.
Hostiles down!
Handled. Can we get in here?
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Having a trap to mislead intruders would imply that they expected intruders at some point in time. Which would be its own information. Go up through there, it looks like. Curious. You know me. I have to check it out. What's up here? Another door that won't work. Okay, ammo. Okay. God, I love that there's no stamina bar for running this time. Like, I can't begin to tell you. Like, I'm just in a better mood playing this game than I was in the other ones.
That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority.
Oh, okay.
Remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
It's not a symbol of authority. They
Nothing
still shot
gained,
me.
Nothing gained.
That's effing hilarious. Okay, so that's probably a control to extend a bridge or to unlock that door. She's funny. I like her. I want to call her Phoebe instead of PB, but that's fine. Yeah.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Okay, this is following the plot. Can I go back out and see what was around that corner? Yeah. Alright, let's just see what's up here.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know what kind of technology they have. Like, would it take forever? I don't know. That is just very overwhelming to even look at, though. That is something. Okay, now we can go into the tunnel. You can tell, too, that this was made like a generation later than the other games. Just because I feel like this is the level those games wanted to be able to do. And like, that's not shade at them, because they did really well with what they had available at the time.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. That looks like a turret. Be careful.
Well, if we use the turret...
Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time.
Can you go turn on the other one? Surely there's another one.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us? Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Go back down. I only took a little damage. Be able to heal that up eventually. No.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
There's a lot going on. Was there only one turret? Did I just get like that lucky? Gravity well.
Barely any dust.
Whee!
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Maybe.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ooh.
A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder, up here!
Oh, yeah,
What
here.
happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe
Cool.
they can patch up the conduit?
Sure.
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Excellent. I guess splitting up was a good idea.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Oh, we powered up something.
Will you look at that?
Are those plants?
Nowhere to go but down.
I think those are trees.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Wow. Okay. Boink.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a
There are
wasteland.
plants that
Maybe they're
don't
just
do it.
hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Where do I want to go? Over here? Yeah. Oh, overshot!
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Okay. Be careful with the new trick I just learned.
Company!
Fight! Fight. You went and punched him in the air. That was pretty cool. I cannot tell why. That was pretty legit. Okay, what's going on over here? Door? Okay, that's to the that's where I need to go. So let's see what's over here first. Make sure there's not anything I want over here. Seems to be some hidden things over here. A container. And will this, like, generate a bridge? Like before? Nope. This probably unlocks on our way back. Like, there's probably shortcuts out of here after we successfully do the thing. Whatever the thing is. This looks accessible. Anything? No. This is just a spot. It's probably just a place where you can hide. Okay. Back on track.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could be not.
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think they're waking up.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
We need to go that way. Ah! This is what I was missing. Okay.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Where? Oh. I will take, thank you. Okay, I don't need too much, but let's just grab what we can. There we go. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I think it could be. Don't overshoot, there we go.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
No!
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard
Me,
way.
apparently. mess something up. What's the whoa for?
Too far. For jump jets.
Got other things to worry about right now.
Sounds like you made it.
And okay. It's one of those I
Come
make.
to Andromeda. Walk on air.
Okay.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. It must be close.
Energy, maybe?
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Feels very, we're gonna have to fight. That looks bad. It's one of those things.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is
That's how they're
disabled.
trying to
The
replicate
vault and the
Sam.
atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart.
I've been to New York
Really?
just now and I haven't seen anything.
Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Ryder. Go!
What's happening?
PB, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing?
Oh no.
Don't risk it, just go!
Time to
Watch out, fence!
do exploring.
Keep running!
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running.
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
Yep. Go.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Oh, God. He's not paying attention. Was not paying attention and was trying to do. It might catch me because I'm asleep.
It would be wise to escape Ryder.
Yeah, working on it, thank you.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes!
Does it matter?
It goes away from here. We're taking it.
I'm not
It's
sure it
still
matters.
coming! It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
Very Tron. We all make it?
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
Keep running, apparently.
Barrier's gone. You want that thing? Grab it quick.
hoping that getting out works and not that we just systematically
Go!
kill the whole planet.
Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well! Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Bolt restart is now complete.
That works.
That was... Talk about a rush!
What was that field?
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Yeah, living plants as opposed
I once
to
did supply
the
runs for a
non-living
council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
They need different environments than we do.
That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Because the surface had fresh air. Hey, activate the first remnant vault. Implying I'm going to activate more.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Hey, Pixel, how's it going?
Well, this will be interesting.
Now we should be able to go some of the other places.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Cryopod point. There's a lot going on here. I'm doing just fine. Enjoying a little bit of time before I go back to work tomorrow after a very long amount of time off. Which I'm actually rather excited about. And triangulation. Live records. Change it all, of course. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's still some radiation. I can fast travel? Yeah, let's fast travel there. Don't do work, you do school, but still find exams and homework really bad, so work has to be even worse. You know?
Is that
You'd be surprised.
Drac?
It depends on your job, and if you like your job or not. Because I don't have to take exams or tests anymore. I don't have to write papers. It's different. It's absolutely different. But you have to do it. Like, sometimes you're gonna have a job that might kind of suck, and it might suck because, you know, maybe you work for a person who kind of sucks, or maybe the people you work with kind of suck. You know, you have a little bit. I mean, that can happen in school too, right? You can have bad teachers or annoying classmates. So, I don't know. I like my job, but I'm very blessed in that way. Not everyone likes their job. But it's possible. It's possible to have a job you like. Okay, that's gonna... See, this feels like it should be the correct direction, and it's actually the wrong direction. Now, my job can be very stressful, but I like what I do.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wrong button. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... I don't want to make it sound like, oh yeah, no, work's always fine and you're gonna like every job you have. Sometimes, gosh dang it, sometimes it'll suck. And sometimes even if you like your job, you'll be like, I really don't want to go do it today. But I would absolutely have a job before I would go back to school. Like, if you're like, Jess, you can keep working your job or return to school, I would keep my job. And I did fine in school. You could not pay me to write another paper.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Buddy?
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
So busy.
Think I made them angry. Good.
Take some for me, old man.
See, and like, I can learn something for free. I can listen to podcasts, I can watch YouTube videos, and not take tests, not write papers, do it entirely on my own time. You know, when I say that, I don't want to stop learning. I want to keep learning. Just frick all if you're going to make me go sit in a classroom, write a paper, take a test. Like, do anything remotely formal about it. I have no interest in doing that again. Especially because once you get done with primary school, you have to pay for it. Or at least here. And I ain't paying for more of it. If somebody wants to pay for me to go to school, maybe that's a different conversation. I learned plenty at my job.
That fight was fun.
God, I love Krogan.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
Maybe.
Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all?
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still,
I think he means green that I'm inexperienced, but I like to think he's commenting on my hair.
I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Let's see you deal with this.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
And what?
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder.
Interesting.
With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
We
Be
know
advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
See, my instinct is military because we already have 2 science outposts. So, like, add a military one because it's what we don't have. But if it's a statement on who we are as a group, then who we are as a group should be scientists. It's just how many times have we said thus far in the game, well, it wasn't a military outfit, what could they do? I think we need a military outfit. But if it's gonna represent the initiative, it should be a scientific outpost.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
I wonder if that's what they're gonna do instead of Paragon and Renegade. If it's just gonna be science or military or something like that. Because there hasn't been any kind of indication.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
This guy is ready to go.
Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell.
Look, there she is. Is she gonna like us now? Because I got her a nice little outpost.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
Do you want to apologize
EOS
for, like,
is
your
far
whole
from
vibe?
golden.
Or what?
But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Let's be nice.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go
That's
that
not
far.
even remotely what the dialogue options say.
The reality, Ryder? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
I get that.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware. That's all.
Just as manipulative, whatever helps the initiative, I can handle myself. Arguing is pointless. I don't know accuse. I don't know that she's just as manipulative, honestly. I mean, she was kind of a royal pain in the butt, but I think she was honest. Whatever helps the initiative is, you know, pragmatic. I can handle this. I don't want to make it about me. I think we'll do arguing is pointless.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Now, we should be able to go to some of these other areas.
Radiation levels increasing.
I would think. But I kind of want to go, like, do this. Like, this stuff. And there's like, oh, no, don't do that. And then there's like all of this stuff over here. Like, there's still a lot to do here. Now, maybe it's going to be a whole lot of driving into nothing. It won't actually be that exciting. Let's see here. Or, yeah, that's back on the Nexus. This is fine. Let's go in. I was checking the box, but I guess... Oh no, it did change. Wow, they set this up quick.
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support restored.
Cool. Let's see what's going on. It'd be nice to be somewhere that's not all closed down. Yale!
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Came to what?
Pathfinder?
Yale is weird. Our ship's here. There's our Nomad. Let's see what else we can find. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Hey Connor, heard about the new position. Padromo's just gained one of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If we find ourselves in the same time, we would buy you a drink. Beach and Ryder, I know you're gonna get nosy and read this. Hi. That's cute. I like that. That's funny. That's funny.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Okay.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
Hey, thanks.
If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should work?
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Hmm. guys? He's just passed out.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture.
There's a memory thing over there. I like how some people just have like an air mattress / sleeping bag thing, and some people get cots. There's a memory trigger over there, but let's keep being systematic about this.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Ah, there's, what's her face? Maybe I'm crossing in Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave. I want a trail so that when all this comes down in a few years, we can get proper outrage about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurting in the half mess. You know, broken processing, or maybe it's 1/2 mess, 1/2 mess. Requesting development of dark. She's the reason. Yes. She's also my daughter. Oh, it's a merchant. I thought that was what's her face. Solo salvage. There we go. That's nice. I'll open up some room. See what it has. Nomad mods. Doesn't look like it has anything. It's pretty good. Pathfinder helmet too. I see that doesn't have anything. So the only thing in here is a pistol. It's a good pistol. Mostly I just wanted to sell all my crap. She really looks like Addison.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
That's fair.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
I thought he was going to be a side quest. This file is filled with sketches, annotations, and exploded schematic views. Many are focused on combined road monorail network, showing several of different brilliant designs. Accurate designs, passing, got a baseline. Bradley's always good for numbers. So he's just working Fox. How is it there? I heard Bradley has things up and running smoothly. I knew you guys could do it. Tell me about EOS. It's so boring here. I want to live vicariously through you. As for the advice you asked for, just be yourself. I know how you get when you're nervous. This special lady will like you a lot more if you just relax. You got this, buddy. Good luck. Aww. I broke the ground.
Ryder.
What? Oh, he's just named Colonist, so he's probably just saying my name for roles. Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
I think the game's trying to tell me to do that.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
It means don't get nosy.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
Seems based in denial. Now, how do you hold all that in?
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs.
I see.
What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Fair enough.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth.
Fair.
Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
I think the game's
We'll talk
really
another time.
wanted me to go back to
Pathfinder.
Nexus.
What I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to stop.
I was gonna do more exploring on this planet and finish up some of these quests and stuff. I might just go back to the Nexus so we can at least see the conclusion of some of the stuff we started on this stream before I end. So I'm not gonna wrap up, but I'm not gonna go for too much longer. I guess those are famous last words. I've said that playing Mass Effect before. But like, this is the first time I'll have a bedtime in like a week, so, or well over. So I want to respect that. So I think we can head to the Nexus and just see how like they react to this having happened. And go from there. As far as, again, I'm not necessarily wrapping up, but for discussing when I'm streaming again, probably, I would say Thursday is pretty sure. In theory, I'll have time tomorrow, but I also have some stuff. Okay. Should be working now. I swear, whenever I say the words, I might be wrapping up soon, that's when this internet problem starts. The good news is it didn't disconnect from my internet. I might just need to Google that, because I think that's a separate problem from the other one I've been having.
Trust me, there's no right time to have kids. You both want to, right?
Sure. But Yami's got her militia work now, and it's still scary out there.
This is an interesting choice for life if you want to have kids. Although I guess if you're colonists, that is kind of the point. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. And then we can finish up like the murder thing, and yeah. It's the only way I can get word out if somebody gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about the remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, and a couple of the electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They've tried before, but I helped them med bay.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe we'll keep doing stuff down here. Oh, the R&D terminal. I'm gonna play with all that stuff. That'll be off-stream stuff I'll play with. yeah, we could go back to the Nexus and see how that goes. Or, we did just pick up some more side quests. We could go out exploring to do those. This is a fast travel point, isn't it? It is. Let's just do that. I guess with these fast travel points, it will be pretty easy to get around.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Radiation levels have
Okay, now
spiked.
talk later. Alright, sounds good. I'm sure we will talk later. I'll probably log on at some point and do my dailies. So if you see me, feel free to join.
Another code, like we already found.
I need to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need to speculate on this. Vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. I forgot that this place is not good. Air.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Very grim. That's not even one of the things I was supposed to find. Okay, I think we're gonna need the Nomad. I was hoping we could just run around, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Radiation levels normal. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
So that's the scan I gotta do, and then there's whatever this stuff is. Oh, hello. See what's going on down here? One of the things? Nope. This is just a spot. Well, dang it. I guess this wasn't that exciting. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding anything. Now I'm pointed in the wrong direction for literally anything. So, back in.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
There, maybe? Don't know what I'm not doing. Is it here? Is it this building? Yeah, it must be this building. Okay. There we go. Cutscene. Finally did something.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Ooh, that's a lot of element zero. That's nice. Power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Okay, and now there's a space over here. Generically the right way now? Generically the right way. Close enough, I might get... Okay, it's directly to my right. So is it this building? So I feel like I went to this building before. No, it's up the cliff, isn't it? Okay. Basically right by it. It's just... Come on. There we go. Up here? Interesting. This feels like something. Am I near something? I am. New entry. I'm closing the muster on Point Delta and calling the evacuation. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one project. That might have saved them. This rock beat us. I accept my part and drain the last shuttle out. Likely back to cryo. I won't drain. Won't be a drain if it's a long slide, but at least there's a way to finish this.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Vito.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Okay. Excellent. So now we can go to the actual quest point. This direction. Which is here? Here. At least get the Nomad inside so it can restock.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
This is the... yeah, we've been through here before. That's where that thing was kept. Okay, so like what's the next kind of thing? Would be, we could go check out that building and see if we can now do these things. So I think these buildings just mean buildings where you can do stuff. Interesting. Okay. The viability is up to 78%, so that's pretty good. I'm guessing viability means how many quests have you done here? If I had to guess.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
We already
Scan
scanned
might
it.
help us figure that out.
We already scanned it. Now, what I think is very possible is we're going to go over here and there's going to be radiation problems. And I think what's going to happen is that, like, there's more for you if you come back later.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Yep, okay. So, I think we quite literally can't do anything else here until we leave and come back. I think is what is happening. So we'll go ahead and go back to the Nexus. I think that's what there'll be more for you to do later. I don't think we can continue things.
Life support is back online.
Until,
Radiation levels increasing.
Whee! Woohoo! So I think we quite literally can't do anything else right now. So we'll go back to the Nexus.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
So let's run on our ship here. I'm assuming just running up the gangplank is how we get back on the ship. Yes.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
whatever, it's cool. How is whatever it's cool the rational thought?
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Hey, calm down.
Fair enough.
Oh, he thought it was funny, so it's fine.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
Oh, Cora didn't like that.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
They probably would have respected this rational response a little bit more. Should be going. Yeah. Sorry, I just got a text saying somebody missed the stream, and I'm like, I think it's still going. So now I'm paranoid that it's not still going. Hold on. Now I'm just paranoid and I want to make sure I'm actually working here. It says I'm live. No, I'm live. We're good. Okay. Let's talk to everybody before we go back. Skill points I can use?
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those.
Good idea. I know I'll need a refresher.
Just a tip, if you need to evac in deep space, you're probably not coming back.
Only if you don't know the drill.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's "we can't lose" attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
At least these are not long
Gil likes to
explanations.
use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
I'm worried about Cora.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Which is fair. I actually
I'd like to
trusted
check in
her
on
a
the
lot more
non-human
after
crew.
she finally said that.
Ask away.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Are you into
Don't worry,
Drax?
Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Oh my god.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's check on this. Yay! Go ahead and start that for whatever it's worth. Do I have boxes? That's cool. So I'll salvage. Have any of that for sale? That's fine. Okay, let's try to find everybody, eh? Biolab.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
I really like
Bradley
her,
will have all the help he can take.
but there's
They'll be
something
starting
kind of
crops
weird about like dating arguably
Can't
your
tell if they have
father's
enough
third
water
child,
or
like emotionally.
too much.
Like I just feel like there's a
I
lot
grew
of
up on a little
unhealthy
cargo
emotions in
freighter.
there.
Only saw gardens in vids. But I always loved them.
If it wasn't for that dynamic, though, I really like her.
Daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
So
Why?
you were betrayed by
The
one
initiative
mentor.
would suit you better.
She felt rejected
That's all
by
she
one
said.
mentor. Her other mentor
Being a huntress
died
suited
and
me
also
fine,
kind of
but
rejected her.
she insisted.
Yeah, she's got a lot of issues, and I'm
Wow,
probably the worst
you
person
fight
to ever
side
work
by
through.
side, then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I'm
I get
kind of on
that.
both sides.
We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Like, she would have every reason
Back
to hate
again?
my guts.
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
The fact that Cora is so openly talking about how she's frustrated with the Pathfinder stuff, like, it's the only reason why I trust her. I didn't trust her at first before that. We must eventually get somebody who hangs out in the tech lab.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hope.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Got nothing new to say.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
So he is not in here. We'll take the elevator.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Oh, I can flirt with her. Let's ask.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Like you said, who has time?
Eventually things will settle down a bit. Hopefully. Or we'll be dead. Anyway.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I don't really want to romance any of these characters so far, but I don't necessarily want to, like, shut off the chance with some of them.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
I'm interested in you. What the fudge? You just go, I'm like that direct. Like that direct. I'm not doing that. Also, he's kind of annoying.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Okay, that is just way
We'll
too...
talk later.
Way too direct.
I know it.
if anyone's in the med bay, considering the doctor was somewhere else. Yeah. And I don't think anyone's even using the crew quarters.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Ah.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all
I was
around.
really hoping this would be a romance option.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I just got a text message that I have a power outage. I don't think I have a power outage. But if I go away, that's why.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's had it out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Alright.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just going to have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along.
That's funny.
They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat
do stuff
anything
at
doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
You are an old man.
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Fair.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard.
Classic.
So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
How's she politics?
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up.
Okay.
Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
I can do that. Anything for the Krogan.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Sure.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Okay, sure.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it.
I'm also
Just
already aware of
listen
that.
for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
That's actually useful.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too.
Ah, okay.
Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me.
That's fair.
Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid.
Yeah?
The absolute single-mindedness.
That's good enough.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Do you call everyone kid? You can call
Is
me kid.
everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I think that's fair. He just said he was over 1,000 years old. I'm not going to give him grief for calling me kid. This is my place. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue with you. Sam should be able to solve Manus's investigation. The brothers McCoy. My brother Dash is my best friend. Still pains me that he's gone, but we won't build a future. My wife and I said others are team. I think that's the pendant I laid. Thanks for feel better, though they don't feel it. Remember, take time for yourself. Who works important. Time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be. P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I learned about botany. Interesting times. So she's trying. I can still smell that remnant on my armor. A lot of weird stuff. Now that I think back on it, a little bit of the Temple of Thessia. Builders did there. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is offering peak efficiency. Oh. Just I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks. Give all the spins so that you use the cockpit in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp override. Jump, wash, queue, put your clothes ahead of your mouse. Enjoy. Proud to be here. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. We'll do it. Liam has included a list of media theme frontiers. Genre include Western dramas. So he sent movies? You're the boss. Thought I ought to clarify. I know I said some things back in the back channels, but doing what I have to do, being on Nexus during the bad times. But in the end, I'm here to help. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Writer attached to my program thesis. Let it over. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need that. Thank you. Better show me what happened to your dad. I lost people over the years. Figured you could use your list of distractions. Usually helps me. Dracula took 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low res and watermarked. I love him. I love him. I'm so mad that I've never been able to like romance a Krogan. Like, I get why, but still. The amount of high impact cardio do. Some yoga poses. Data cores. I guess I just like found it. Also, I just saw it first. Anyway, I heard the trick is how you did it. Okay, and then we've been through it. That's really funny.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay,
this will be good.
Try telling me a joke.
This will be
A
very good.
neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
It's good. I can see where he's coming from.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SamNode on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
That makes sense. I know what that is.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SamNode technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Interesting.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Alright, let's go up. There's a few people upstairs yet. See what we got going on.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Mm-hmm. Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to...
Mm-hmm.
I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You crave excitement, huh? You should try sleeping more. Boredom drove you. I do actually kind of like her, too. She just feels young, but I think I'm young. This is at least not a bad one. We'll see what happens.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
I can do that.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
I think he can.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Interesting. It just says flirting. All it says is flirting. It just flirting. You don't know what you're gonna say. It's just flirting.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Yes, appropriation. Now this one does not say it's flirting.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder.
I find the paths.
Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful, yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
There's part of me that just wants to know what flirting means. And there's part of me that's like,
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Chicken on Chucky.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios
Chucky
is
would.
incredible,
Chucky
isn't
would
it?
like that.
Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Interesting.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Interesting. You hear that?
There's something
from
about
the
coming
experts,
face to
actually.
face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist.
You
As
always
if
have
the
to justify
sacred
why you
could be
believe. You never
diminished
have
by
to
the search
justify
for
why you
truth.
don't, though. It's odd. We should chat more on this. That's not. I'm genuinely interested in talking to her more about this. Apparently, it's flirting.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
I think Callow is the last one we have to talk to.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Are there? Because it'd be really funny if you told
What do you
me
think
that
of the
there's
rest of the
not.
crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way.
Fair.
Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
That's fair.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, I think we will land back on the Nexus just to see what happens, and then I'll call it. I can also do a little space exploring off stream. We're gonna travel. We're gonna travel. We're gonna fly through space.
Ah, familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Well, let's do a little survey real quick.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Ooh. Element 0? I'll take. I do need. This would actually explain why I didn't have any element 0. Because I probably needed to actually check this system before I left it.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Ooh. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff on there. Skip. Nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm learning what all these buttons do. Then we're gonna jump.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly here. Love that
Probes
there's no like
launched.
probes you have to manage or anything.
Getting a scan.
Some XP. Just some nice XP. Any other anomalies? No. Did I skip this entirely? I might have. Hold on, let's just double check. Yeah, I don't think I did this one. I've done here, but I don't think I did that one. Okay, and here. To the Nexus. Whoa. There's a lot of quests here. I'm assuming we'll just get some kind of cutscene when we land. If not, we'll go straight to Kamal and Johnny and talk to him. And we'll probably pick this up. I'd like to stream tomorrow. I think. Just because I want to keep playing. But we'll see. Wednesday would be out. So, I'm trying for Tuesday and Thursday this week. We'll see.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick,
Whoa,
right?
Weird
What you
camera angle.
achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks. But this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Little cutscene. Cultural exchange. What's in here? Oh. We weren't in here before.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Turning the eye. I wonder if this will give me information on the arcs.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Oh, okay. I see.
Turians. Public works serves as a focal point of our society. We believe it's the pleasure.
Okay. I think this is more like if you didn't play the other games and you want to know what these are like. Citadel.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
I might go through all of this later.
Maybe later.
No problem. I'll be here whenever you'd like to learn more.
I'm Gian Garson.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Please have a look around.
I'll probably play around in here.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with...
We have a favor. That sounds like a quest. Come here. Come here.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center.
Oh my god, woman, I just want to speak to you.
We're just getting things up and running. Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Of course.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
The firefighters. There's a lot to do. Okay, there's a lot to do here. I don't want to skip over it, but I'm pretty tired. So I think we're actually going to drop a save. And call it. And like I said, I hope to stream tomorrow. I can't promise it, but it's my goal. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will talk to you later.